Hello everyone, my name is Kanan Blazin 420. Welcome to Cutting Corner Session 27 in Final Fantasy 14. I'm here with Dax. Hey, it's not like you gotta use them. You're just making it to where the eye level looks nice. Now the power of ad works. Catching up. Should be at 750 soon enough. Be there before you know it without having to spend a single gil. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about that for now. That will be something for you to worry about after we get you through the suffering. That right there will take care of all your weapon needs. I say, wait, what? I think I've seen them there.
What talking?
Hmm.
You know, we walk with stuff talking.
You get snow? Yeah, he started following Will out the room and he stopped at the doorway. And then he came back and ran under the bed. Yeah, it was getting upset last night when I was laying in the bed and it can't get up on the bed on its own. Very possible. Alright, then I'll kick you. Ah, my two favorite ones. Yep, yep. Yep, I can attest. What the fuck? I got distracted by the flame. And I died. I just got like, what's that? Just kept staring at it. About a year or two. So what am I supposed to do with that, fireball? The red one? How do I absorb it? By attacking it normally? I thought I guess I was standing right in front of it. Yeah, the tiny Dark Knight. No, just taking out our groups. Come on. Yes. So it's a matter of preference as well. Did I miss something here? Can I go through here? Precisely why I used that mid. Knew they was gonna start beating my ass on that one.
But I will like you chilling. No, I'm saying.
Yeah. They call me a beast. Did it complete? Excuse me. Oh yeah, level up. What? It's called preference. Not everyone's gonna be the same. Not everyone's gonna think the same. Well, that ain't hard to do. What? No? What? Yeah, I walked past you. Well, near you, but... Oh. You just happened to be there. On my way to the 8th and right. Yep, since it's 35 and I got 36. That means I'll be equipped for whatever I can go into with this. No, if that's the case, then that means we'll be doing dailies quicker than I expected. I didn't expect it to jump straight from 30 to 35. Wait a second. I think 61. So I'll just be doing I'll be doing frontline and leveling with this class, but I'll be doing frontline later. Then after that, I'll be switching over to Gunbreaker. Yeah, I meant to do that, and then I got distracted with something, and then forgot to do it. You should be used to this by now. You know you could always send a party invite too. You, you can do it to the pause menu. It's over in social. You can get a free company or friends list. Either one works. Yeah, but you know how forgetful I am. No, okay. I'm here. Huh. As for a suitable creature. A kind of suitable creature. No one's gonna be like, is he turning into the Warrior of Darkness? Should we watch out for this? I want the fucker who beat Ultima to become full of darkness. Okay, I believe you. Darkness. No, I need to get back to the Kingdom Hearts series at some point. I don't know if I still have my data for level 1. Yeah. It's on Epic Games, but I don't know if I have cloud save on that or not. And if there is, if I even used it. No. Well, I can install it right now. Immediately. If I want to. Well, as long as I have the space like that, I gotta check. I have been trying to clear out some room. But the problem is I end up Nah, I got 2 solid state drives though. Then I can get another one and put it in. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't attack from range. I'm thinking I'm old habits. Just an old habit. I used to always being a range type. Normally a caster, even when DPSing. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't think about using it. I immediately went for my basic long range attack. Out of habit. Yeah, I forgot I was on the tank. It's the problem. I know. Yeah, I got this. You want to kill them? Thank you. Cutscene time? Yep. Well, you gotta think, historically, they would have developed the second versions of those spells to be something to cast faster because, in war, you can't afford to just stay still for the entire time, especially when half your combat equipment relies on physical combat up close. So you want to be able to do stuff quicker from far back. And the problem is they traded they traded power for more speed, but they got the dual cast so they can switch right back to the first one right after. I'm familiar. Still one of my favorite though. Never say never. Never say never. Yeah, but you never know what happens in the future. Hello. Final Fantasy 14. Uh, uh, you get base game and Heaven's Word expansion, Stormblood expansion. Shadowbringers might be there too now after Dawn Trail came out. Shame. Well, base game and two expansions. So that oh no, go ahead, ask your question. No, yeah, I was just saying that's like like 400 or 500 missions. If you get the complete thing, the complete package, it's should be somewhere between 60 and $80 depending on platform. And I think that also comes, yeah, that well, if you, I'm talking about if you get the game with all the expansions together, like the complete package. Um, yeah, yeah, it's just cheaper to get everything. Sure. You can have some too. Oh, oh give me a some lighter. Check it first. But before you even step away from the register, don't hold it close to you, but strike it. Oh yeah, then this would be a good game to play. Onigiri? RuneScape? Oh yeah, then you probably wouldn't have played Onigiri. It's a place you can teleport to for a cheaper fee, sometimes even free.
Called Chip Show, but it's wild, bro. You just like gets like Halo like Easter eggs and stuff, and like getting out of maps and different things and stuff we used to do back in the day. He does different shit like that and stuff. I want to come across the Golden Mongoose, and that's how I found it. Because it was like, the Golden Mongoose in Halo 3 that we never seen, that it say exist but don't exist. Not exist, I don't know. But apparently in the Master Chief Collection, if you do some stuff, like you can get a Golden Mongoose. If you do tasks, you can get it. And it was like, oh, you brought up this big challenge, bro. Like, I mean, he even went as far as to try to save Sergeant Johnson. Try to save him. People said they saved him, bro. They, like, dude, like, I remember I'd saved him. Forgive me, said he did. He's like, I have a screenshot of me jumping into that end ship with Sergeant Johnson in the fucking passenger seat. People were like, blah blah blah
You
blah.
might have player too.
No, well, they kept him in the room. It was actually like the cutscene was going to happen regardless, and they thought he moved them because Halo uses live action cutscenes of what the game looks like. You see their bodies that were there, in the cutscenes and stuff. But no, that cutscene was scripted. That was story. That was that happened in story. You're not changing story, you know. So the only way to do it, bro. It was fucked up when they did it. Well, they essentially what they did was they got him off the bridge. But to do that, off the bridge, bro. And he was just like, dude, it literally looks like your nuts are picking his head up and dragging him. Just looking at him and shit. He was just like looking at his eyes. It's a dude with his brother who does the show, you know, but it takes many attempts and stuff like that, and sometimes tedious, you know, but even when they got him off, pause, when we're really talking, they seem to, they cut some stuff. He's like, what the fuck? And so they're like, I just put my nuts in your face for like an hour and a half. It, like, this wild different thing, like, they should do, like, there's a pelican that have a reach, apparently, that's, like, suspended, apparently. They're like, oh, that's the pelican that just joins the bridge, or whatever, that lets you go such and such. Motherfucker grenade jumps. Apparently, again, if you get a whole bunch of grenades, bopping your team player, and the grenades drop, you can put a warhog over it, and launch, jump, you know, essentially grenade warhog jump up to this area, but you gotta put skulls on them to be able not take as much damage and stuff like that, you know. But it's like the attempts to get up there. The coolest one I've seen was on Halo Combat Evolved, the Halo ring. You got out, and that was the one that took him like months. Like he would give up on it and go back like 3 months later, and go and be like, oh, this person gave me a different kind of, to just start at the beginning, you gotta essentially get out the map using that pot to get in the beginning of Combat Evolved on the Killer Off. And when you get outside, when you get to that Halo ring, fucking registers it at the vehicle. It says press, like, well, keyword E, it says press E to flip, put input such and such. Like, they didn't even put an input of what to put it. It said don't flip Halo ring. But it's like they didn't even put they made it registered essentially as a vehicle, which I guess made it or whatever. But that's just wild though. Like you couldn't get in it, you couldn't flip it out. It registered with this, you know, but it's a Halo, it's a fucking Halo. Like
just wait. After Master Chief deactivated them energy fields on that fucking Halo ring, next solar flare causes it to spiral off and it's gonna get stuck on the planet.
oh, it's dope because it's moving and shit too. Like you can see it moving. Like, is that why? Why my mind is they did it for a reason. But what was the thought behind registering this Halo ring as a vehicle? Nobody was ever supposed to know it. But why did they do it? There was a thought behind it. Did it make it move?
A line, one line of programming.
You didn't have to do something different.
Well, it could have just been an accident. They could have typed in something wrong during coding, or forgot to type something in, or maybe an extra line was typed in.
Or it didn't.
Or
Break the
well,
game.
you know what? There's a very good possibility that if they tried to fix it, it'd break the entire game.
Yeah, they didn't want a chance, or even they didn't know the fact that it didn't break the game, so they didn't notice it. They didn't notice they fucked up because it didn't break the game.
Oh yeah, you've been hurt the whole time. Yeah, and you're coming in almost up to yellow.
Loud and clear.
Okay, now you're in yellow.
All I'm saying is, and if that dude sees it, shout out to the Shield show, not the shit show, the Shield. That's a good channel. I'm hooked on that shit. That shit. Because
Oh yeah, you can get the free trial on all platforms that it's on. Go for it. Nice.
There's some on Sabo Highway.
Oh yeah, and you'll get like at least 500, maybe more story missions, not including side quests you can do. And you'll get a fair bit of classes.
channel, but I mean,
So-
thoroughly the Halo style.
Yep. The only barrier is story progression, really. At the, exactly. You get to experience every corner of the base game and a few expansions. And if you're going that far, chances are you might get the subscription. You're very likely to if you suck it out that much. Unless you had nothing else better to do.
Maybe like some of the, you know, like Halo 2 Secret Room, Halo 2 Mystery, or Halo 3 has a secret base, Halo 3 a secret map, and they try to hide it. There's this Halo 2, you know, like all these different, there's like 20, you know. Halo's an awful in this tower. He didn't get this one, he tried, but he did give up. It's like the highest tower in the game. He got pretty close, but every time he got on top of it, and like the impact of the jump would kill him. And he's just like, I don't see a way to do it. But he might go back again. These are some he goes back to. He plays on PC, so he's not modding.
It's like a social media platform for the players.
He reminds me of you. He would find an Easter egg or something like that. And you would literally have
Social media network for the game. And you
dedication.
come with a shop and everything. You can look up players and everything. I'm so.
You were
I
so
still answer the
excited,
question.
bro. Told you we was gonna do this shit. He didn't ignore it. Like, you're right, you told me. Like I told you. Hey,
Hey, you ready for me to queue us up? Yep. And I'm opening the door. Correct. I don't have it, and I'm playing it on right now. Do you have access to mine? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm winning. No, why not?
No, yeah, I just added flow to that yesterday.
Did?
Yeah.
Well, I emptied it because it's no. So, did you have this for it?
The other one seemed to work a little bit better.
Did? Well, I think with the problems with the starter was not so good. It was just fine before that.
More or less. I'm currently trying to level up my tanks for the.
Well, that one.
I'm trying to do Heaven's Sword as the rest of Heaven's Sword as a tank. So I need to. So far, I got
Challenge.
Gunbreaker at a high enough level to go through all of it, but I want to go through his Dark Knight preferably.
Perfect, okay.
Yeah,
Well, not even a challenge. Perfect.
well, it'll be my first time doing this any story as a tank. Because I think I did Dawn Trail as a as Pictomancer, so it was DPS. Everything else was a healer. I ain't worried about them fuckers right there. I got one though.
I want to get another one.
You might be able to find one. It's 10:51. Appreciate it. So something about me vibes with Dark Knight. Oh my! I refuse. Glad I didn't use my mitigations at that before you walked away. That would have been a waste. Well, it was a little bit of a waste this time as well. I got a second one. I always try to keep one in reserve. Unless we're dealing with mobs. Mobs I'll sometimes double up. Or if I know a tank buster is going to be particularly unforgiving. Oh, I think I leveled up. Hell yeah. I'm at 37 points. Alrighty. Ooh, yeah, understandable. You've gone stagnant. Fuck, fuck stagnant. You've turned into a fucking fossil. No, you're dealing with more tryhards. You're playing with the best of tryhards. Yeah. Hey, I'm just vibing out. Think you could change it off that character? Nah, I'm totally vibing. But we're losing. Oh, you went to Solution End, didn't you? Oh, where'd you go? A place I can't travel to either. Oh well. I'm just saying, go do what you got to do. Do what you gotta do. You know, you can find many of those. Sounds appropriate. And while you're doing that, I went ahead and picked up my next Gunblade quest, Gunbreaker quest. Eh. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Really, not even if we get a whole free company together to do it. Yeah, I play ESO a little bit. Huh. So if I ever get back into it, I know an easy way to level up. I main healer. Um, on my first character, I got all my combat classes maxed out. It tank, healer, and DPS, so I can be whatever you need me to be in queues. I'm buzzed right now off a beer. I've smoked a blunt. So yeah. I'm not. I'm a little above the weather, if you know what I mean. See, with my ADHD, it's a gamble when I touch anything with caffeine. Because there's a bunch of times where it instead of giving me energy, it'll just knock me right out. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah. Not the bees! Not the bees! And then more of the matches. Chocobos. Uh, Chocobos have been a classic mount staple since Final Fantasy III. If I remember correctly. Which one? Oh, it might have been 3. It would have been 1 through 6. I'm feeling a little robotic there. Do you remember anything about it? Oh, good one. Probably, most likely PS1. Do you have you tried to have you tried filling the gaps with spray foam? Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think some expanding foam would do good for that too. Oh no, it's like a caulking gun. You just point and just go along the edges as you squeeze. Very true. Be crazy if they did. Yeah, it's a possibility. Uh, Tribe. And what? And once you said handyman, I was like, he probably does have it. So now you have more options. See, for the same purpose. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back. One sneeze forward. Exponential allergies. Hmm. Fair enough. Damn. I'm the old man here, and I don't have it. I'm the oldest one here. Oh, okay. For me, games with flaws. I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, and one of my favorite Sonic games is Sonic 2006. It's a, a one of the most controversial 3D games in the entire franchise. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons, not including a teenage princess kissing a dead hedgehog. Everyone, head over to my YouTube channel and you can see it in video. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, otherwise known as Sonic '06. It's a 360 game, a PS3 game, but they've made a better version of it called Project '06. Look, man, look. Look, you can do that with the Star Wars franchise, but unfortunately, you can't do that with the Sonic franchise. That's why it's not installed.
But how it was. It was meant to happen. Sure. People seem to look at what's wrong, but not what's right. It's just, you look at what's wrong.
I say, dude, yeah, I'd say Persona 5. I beat it several times myself. I understand. Okay, we're in a similar boat then. Yeah, you can't handle the orgy. You said you couldn't handle the 3 games in a fight, right? Anakin Skywalker grins in a fight, right? I turn everything into an innuendo. I can make anything into an innuendo.
That shit was A+. Oh,
Appreciate it.
no, well, no.
I'm already going gray. I don't mind it. No. Yes. At least I think so. Oh yeah. What, did you remember the letter? I mean, I can't. I think I've heard you, but it didn't process in my head. That was made me ask you the question. Like, did he say that? Oh, you.
Okay. No, I seen
Is it bad that I thought you was about to say teach you how to Dougie? No, hey, that was when I was in school. Thank you very much. That is old. Shrek is a timeless meme. Let's get that right. It's cross generational. I don't get that. I just don't understand it. Oh god. Oh god, that reminds me of something I saw. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw a post about people saying let's turn a commonly used word into something like 6-7. So imagine just using the word the, and whenever someone says the, someone busts out. I'm a backhand someone. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I guess we just had better things to do when we were younger. Wait, what are you watching? The broadcast on? That's because I'm not streaming straight from my PlayStation. Or else I'd be there too. I'd be famous on the console, boys. No, I wouldn't. Not the slimage. I don't get that money at all. Mobile. Duty commence. Let's go. That reminds me, I didn't do that. Don't know why I'm activating that, but I guess. What? Porky? You gonna let me? Thank you. Glassy Fog, gotcha. I don't see why people would share porn. The way I grew up, you kept porn to yourself. Okay. I actually have a few questions about that. Was he flat as a wall? Did he have any junk? So it's confirmed that he has kidney stones. Oh my. I played a little bit. I only played casually, so I didn't have to do with lobbies. No, that just shows how truly attached you are to it. No, it shows his affection. Yeah. That sounds perfect for a casual player. I'm okay with that. But I'm not a usual case. Fuck off. No, it's not about that. Well, if you're going and not if you're or maybe you're just a gooner and you want to see some of the new characters. I think I only own a few skins for the game. Uh, uh, what's it called? It just goes between DPS, tank, and healer for a trifecta route, with all supporting each other. Yeah. Yeah, thank WoW, but for Final Fantasy. I will. No, it's just that. No, it's just that during the Wild Exodus, a lot of them came over to 14, and they happened to sour the community for a while. Yeah, a lot of people left 14 in a rush, and one of the games people came to was 14, and they were carrying over that attitude from WoW, which 14 is a nicer community. Oh yeah, precisely. You you can't play the class you want to. From what I heard, yeah, people are always into maximizing everything to where you can't even play certain classes. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that in this game, unless you come off a very particular group. That's what I haven't come across. So level. The people that gave me, yeah, they were there today. And they said thank you for giving them a happy home. am I? That's what I'm currently doing story mode in right now. No, I'd say it's about the same as anything. It's just mindset. I'd say it's fairly balanced in this one. Yes, he does. Passionate. Dang it, he started out as tank. Every now and then there will be a toxic fucker. I can't deny that. It's not a perfect game. Yeah, like I said, he just ran into a dick. Exactly, so that was their fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, if you pull, you gotta be prepared to stay alive during the pull. Yeah, like taking one group of enemies, going up to another group of enemies, and all the way until you hit a wall or whatnot. Uh, uh, gun. No, he plays machinist, which uses a gun. Gunbreaker is a sword that when you pull the trigger, the cartridges in the gun, like a revolver, are full of magic. It, I'm not sure. I'm thinking very similar, but it causes vibrations that cause. No, but there are two different Monster Hunter raids in this game. Yeah. They did collaborations where they shared raid bosses and stuff with each other. So in one of the new Monster Hunter games, you can fight Omega from 14. It was from 14. Just seeing that really made me want to get that game, but he was years ago, and by God, he kicked my ass about a week ago. I went in mentor roulette, and we wiped like at least 10 times. One person left, and we had to have another person join. Dude, second phase of the fight disables you from using healing spells entirely. So as a healer, all I can do is just attack the enemy. I can't heal allies, which is my normal instinct, because it doesn't do anything. Um, I'm proficient with my DPS, but it's not like it can compare to a tank or an actual DPS class. It actually takes a tank and a healer to even come close to a DPS in this game in damage. Exactly. Exactly. So they take away my major purpose in the second phase of the fight, and everyone has to rely on their 10 mega potions. All I'm good for is raising the dead. Because that still works, fortunately. Well, they do allow you one raise, but if you raise more than that, you automatically fail. Uh, uh, yeah, but if you use the healer's raise, it doesn't count towards it, so that's perfectly fine. You can do that as many times as you want. Yes, I'm on PlayStation. He's on Xbox, and we also both have it on PC. Yep, I'm playing on PS5 right now. That's how I'm streaming. I I don't discriminate on consoles. I have a Switch. I have a Xbox One S, a PS5, a PC. I want to, but I don't have enough games that I want to get for it to make it worth it. I specifically bought the PS5 so I could stream Final Fantasy 14 without taking up any resources on my PC because that's how I originally played it. So, there's a 16. 11 was online. 11's online, and I have a character on 11 too. Look, it's Japan. I ain't gonna question. Look. I enjoyed the game, so they did right by me. Just look. Yeah, but it's it's also a Western game. So and the train of logic is not necessarily connected with the same train tracks. Well, to be fair, each Final Fantasy game is standalone unless you go with the spin-offs like 10-2 or 13-2 or 13 Lightning Returns. Everything's standalone. So uh, I have beaten all of them on their hardest difficulty. I got about halfway through my live stream. Well, I ain't gonna say halfway through. I got to the Toy Story World on a level 1 critical run on Kingdom Hearts 3. I just couldn't beat the damn final boss. Listen here, you masochist. You take pain and suffering more. I don't actively get enjoyment out of it like you. You did. When you said you were a masochist and fully admitted it? Yes. Final Fantasy VII. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're gonna say that, I had to point you over to that school book meme. And Sephiroth would be the Virgil, and then regular Virgil would be the even cooler Virgil. Cause Virgil, he's just dripping with swagger. Sephiroth, he has the aura of a. How you gonna bring on that aura when someone's just grooving on your ass mid speech? Final Seven. He comes from Final Fantasy Seven. It was the it was it was the first 3D Final Fantasy. Yeah. Seven was the very first 3D Final Fantasy game. I have played the first tiny bit of Wind Waker. I have gotten about halfway through A Link to the Past and A Link to Between Worlds. I beat on normal and hard mode. I think I beat hard mode twice. Second time I did it with less hearts. Actually, in entire hard mode I do with less hearts. I was Oh, nice. My introduction was Smash Bros. 64. But mm, fair enough. Fun game. Oh yeah, I got that too. I've only beaten like a third of the game. I've been meaning to stream it. You don't even know the heck. You don't even know a fraction of it. Oh, it's much more deeper than you think. Just accept it. Yeah, because they know they can get a man that way. Some of them are legitimate fans. Yeah, they knew better with me. See, I was classified as one of the crazy kids in school, so I didn't have to worry about what they thought of me. They knew I didn't need my older brother. Well, well, I think one thing that may have helped especially in high school, was uh, I had a friend that during gym class and when we were in the locker room changing, one thing we would do is we would stand on the locker room benches while everyone else was doing their thing, and we would just start sparring while standing on those. And so people I had somewhat of an idea that he's not a total pushover. He can do something. Uh, uh, Not going to necessarily stop a cocky person's opinion, but they knew I wasn't a helpless person to pick on. I haven't had a sparring match in a long time. Oh no, when I'm talking about spar match, it's yeah, friendly bout on agreed rules. There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. All life walks this earth, and why should we shy away from one for a reason of minuscule value? No, and I'm just over here sounding like an old man with my speak. Well, I was inspired by Master Jiraiya and Master Roshi as a kid. And Master Roshi. I watched Dragon Ball. And I've read Dragon Ball. And, yeah, see, I feel like I have to clarify nowadays because a lot of Dragon Ball Z fans are just Z and on and they don't really care to go back. Yeah, Dragon Ball's where everything is the foundation. Missing out. Missing out. I watched it. I read the manga. Oh, there was one point in time in high school. Me and my girlfriend ended up going into a Barnes and Nobles. So I just ended up reading through almost the entire Dragon Ball through Dragon Ball Z mangas in one sitting. Oh God, no, this puppy has been sleeping for a few hours. It does not bode well when it wakes up. And my puppy's been sleeping for. It's half Applehead Chihuahua, half Japanese Spitz. That's a tiny fucker. Hey, Dax, did you want to send him one of the photos? It's technically a designer breed, so if I ever wanted to breed it, I would actually have to get a license. Oh no, fuck no. And the only way this fucker's gonna have a litter is if it knocks up another dog and the owner actually says, "Hey, you want to be a part of this or what?" I'm like, shit, I gotta get a license. Mine's name is Snow. I actually named him after a Final Fantasy 13 character because the name seemed extremely fitting. Take your time. Just imagine one of Persona 5's loading screens. Take your time, I'll be waiting. What's to see puppy picture so bad? Oh man. Yeah, I want. And one of its favorite things to do for some reason is when it gets tired and wants to take a nap, it will come up to me, and instead of like gnawing on my fingers for playtime, it will just like hug onto my wrist for uppies because it wants to come up and lay on my shoulder and go to sleep. That's all lap doggies. They still like the affection. Yeah, Snow over here is like 7, 8 weeks old, I think. 8 weeks at most. Yeah. Next daily. Oh, this is an A-man. I can be off tank. Yep. The Lalafels are affectionately referred to as potatoes. Feel free to pet one whenever you see one. It's a. Okay, here, let me pull the mic a little bit closer. There is a race in this game called Lalafels. They are very tiny people. Feel free to call them potatoes affectionately and pet their heads whenever you see them. This is a running gag coming from Final Fantasy XI, where the... No, yeah, yeah. And just call them potatoes and they'll be fine with it. Wait, wait, are you seeing my screen? I'm on Lalafell right now. I'm screen sharing. Oh, fair enough. The veneer. Thank you. Cat ears or dragon horns? It's only a furry if you're in a costume. Yeah, that's a closer representation. Yes, a lot more accurate actually. Oh, no one was offended, and if anyone was offended, fuck y'all. I can't take some light words. It's a fantasy world. It's a fantasy world. Of course you're not gonna know. What do you mean? We got both of those in this game. Which one are you gonna be? The elves are extreme. The elves are the tallest race in the game. And we're not counting ears. A little bit. That's... You know, I can kind of respect that. It's lore appropriate. It's lore appropriate. I can't hate. they oh, okay. I can understand of using the XP mod to level through, but if you're going online with that stuff, it kind of defeats the purpose. Mm, they clearly know what they like. Were they a Zentrea fan? Um, isn't there an option to toggle that on and off on your end? Because it the well, certain two things. Is there an option to disable multiplayer, and is there an option to disable mods for what for your lobby? Oh, okay. That I understand you do not want to get jiggy with it, and other people are too willing to get jiggy with it. Yeah, I understand. That's why I was asking if they had an do you actively search for the lobby? You said, right? Or is it just or is okay. Okay, if it's someone you know personally, there's not much you can do about it. Okay, then one thing I would recommend is for playing this game, uh, when you're creating a character and it's telling you to choose a world or a server, Google to avoid RP servers. It's possible. That's why I'm saying if it's possible. I recently got my second character onto this server because it was congested. I don't know if it's uncongested still or if it's recongested. Yeah, then you would be on a different server, but we can still play together. You can travel from servers and worlds. And Paul's on a different server. Or we could travel to his. Either way works. Yep. Or we could join yours. World or server. No, no. Technically, if you travel to another world, you'll stay in that world until you actively travel back. Even if you log out, you'll log back in that world you traveled to. And so you can stay in there as long as you want. It's just like you won't be able to access your mail properly in game, which will not be anything. Your mail, which is normally sent from other players anyway. It cuts off very few things to even worry about. Pretty much. Oh, you can certainly play with this. It's just Thing is, in order to add you to the friends list, we actually both got to be logged in at the same time, and be in physical close enough to where I can click on you to add you. But with Discord, that's a non-issue. I wonder why. I, oh, yep. All you gotta do is complete the tutorial section first, because the tutorial section is a solo instance only. All we gotta do is walk up to your character. We travel over to your data center. We walk up to you, and then we just right click your character and add you to our friends list. It will say that in your I think by default it will be in the top right corner. In the bottom left corner, since I moved it down there, it says Adamantoise, and that's my server. Oh, if you finish your character, I'll go ahead and travel over to add you on both my characters. Oh shit, I forgot I was sick. That's fine. You said all the RP servers are taken up, right? Okay, so yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. See, for me, it depends on what kind of role playing they're doing. If they're role playing a character in like a story, that's okay. If they're doing something, if they're doing some kinky shit, that's when I'm questioning society. I am using them. I'm even double stacking. The fuck? Yeah, he's on our friends list. He's actually on the second expansion. Third. Wait, no, you're on Stormblood. So, second expansion. That works. The power of tanking will kill you! No, sorry, I'm just randomly shit talking the boss. Yay! Someone else. I'm not sure. I should carry over to other platforms, even mobile. You should still be able to play it mobile. Uh, yeah, the save data should carry over. Trying to avoid fucking that up. I'm feeling that was very sloppy. Well, at least I know. No, I'm not down that whatsoever. In fact, I was the first one to acknowledge it. I know I'm sloppy. No, damn it, that's not one of them moves. Fuck. I'm trying. I'm telling you, I'd have better luck if I was, Dark Knight. Something about that just clicks for me more. Even though this was the first tank I got to cap. Damn, I thought I was out of that, and then I walked right back into it, and then that's just like, hey, you're fucking up, boy. We made it through. Yeah, this puppy's been asleep for like 3 fucking hours. Nah. Good that it's getting proper sleep. Bad that, shit, I can't. Fucking paralysis. Yeah, it's good that it's getting sleep. Bad that, I lay down in like 2 to 4 hours. When I should lay, last night it was still one to play when I had to, one to lay down. And so, after doing a little bit to burn the energy off of it, I just said, fuck it, and just threw the blankets over their head. And I got them to go to sleep. I am not doing the best, but I am getting us to the end for now. Hey, this isn't my main tank, so. I know I'm gonna be off. I know it's the first tank I did. Doesn't mean it's the one I'm best with. Especially when I had to start off on such a complicated one. Yes, I did. Need to remind you. That was way back in, when I was still in Evansward that I got a cap. So, every class that I got capped out, before, finishing Heaven's Word, I had to relearn. More than nearly those a time right now. They've updated since last you played. Yep. Don't gotta do that anymore. Updated. They updated a bunch of the dungeons to make them more streamlined. Yeah, kind of like how you remember Praetorium.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's saying you and me both. And I think that was a fair use of Super Bollard.
Well,
It's almost waist deep this fire is. On point healer. Appreciate that. Well, if you have time to match, you have time to push. Shit, cooldowns are all. Yeah. I guess I doubled up on one by accident. What noise is? Are you talking about in game? And seance ago, I suppose. Nice. That's gonna be a problem load. In order to even lay down with me last night, I had to throw the blankets over him.
Did he do it though?
He eventually laid down. Hey, buddy, you might you want to get off that bed for a little bit? Yeah, that's the problem. I want to play around a little bit so he's ready to lay down when it's time for bed. Because he sleeps in the bed with me. He gets upset if he doesn't.
He ain't ready to go to bed.
Yes.
You're ready to go to bed.
He sleeps curled up in my arm, or sometimes on my neck. He doesn't like. Yeah, but yeah, she showed you a picture. Yeah.
Seen it on my peripheral vision. His head popped up.
He'll just lay down and sleep with me, and he's most comfortable that way.
We were in the switch at the door, and when I walked, and he kinda, you could tell like his ears were kinda, and as soon as he seen me, and my peripheral vision, he went. I was like, "Good morning, buddy. You awake?" He's like, "Yeah." And he was kind of looking on your face, playing with your mustache. And then went back to sleep for good 2 hours.
Like a few days ago, I woke up and he was just right in front of my face, all ready to play. I was like, oh god, all that energy right away.
You can chill out a little bit. It's okay.
All right.
Okay to chill.
Main scenario next. Alright, take your time. Gives me a chance to take another mineral water.
I do enjoy the wine.
You calling it here?
They definitely got us up them. I taste
You sure you want to do class change? It's a great chance to get experience without guaranteeing anything higher than a 50. Same with the alliance rate as well. So I assume you're ready?
Gotta wake him up a little bit. Gotta play with him, and maybe he'll find what time is it? Yeah, he'll be ready for sure to put him to sleep if you won't take his thing at night. He'll be time to stay there. Dude, he is trying to. Trying to wait now? Yeah, you kind of went.
Alright, go get some. I'm waking the puppy up.
The fact that you got to wake up and deal with the otherwise I'm on that gives you joy in that. You are a dwarf, you know that? And you know, oh shit. We pee on you as you fall.
Okay,
Go ahead and take it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
I want you got to go first. Do you want? Yeah, I got you. Well, I washed up too. I'm ready for you tomorrow.
I was picking
I'm glad.
on the pan.
He was picking them up, and I literally seen something drip. I was like, what was that? I didn't know if it was like debris from the bed, like drunk. But then I say, no, you're putting him down. But he was trying to put him on the pad. He knows to go there, knows where to go, but he's going to fall. Because he goes at random points. He has to learn when to go. When to try. I got put on. I'm washed up, so let me wash up. Okay, wait for it. I'll take care of this. Use this box.
Sorry, man, I got pissed on. Okay, now he's pooping on the hot floor in the living room. I can do that in a moment, but Dungeon started. Yes. He peed on my work pants. And shirt. Never. And I don't feel like digging through that pile of clothes, so I'm just gonna be washing the shit right away. And later on, I can search. Well, that's why I can't search right now. He did it while I was holding him up in the air. So it's just free spray. Kind of like how when you change a baby's diaper. Yeah, I was picking him up off the bed like he's waking up, he's probably gonna need a piss. I enjoy chat. I enjoy chat. Well, hey, makes it easier for you. Okay, so I've responded to the guy who said, let's kick fun and have ass. I said, I'm all out of fun. And then the other red mage just like asked for all. Healer's like, yes. Yeah, no, I'm saying the red mage said ask for all after I said I'm all out of fun. No, the healer said let's kick fun and have ass. I'm talking about the person who said ask for all. Okay, then, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. The numbers are a little fucking, blended in too well. You over there chewing on Will's foot? Hey, you see that little shit? Trying to show my shoes. Hey, see, I just got these Snickers. Puppy's chewing on them. Oh god, my headset randomly cuts that out. The seats can't even get through the rubber. No, he'll approach my shoes from all angles.
Yeah, yeah. From the back right here. You know, these are football still back like for like black. He was on right here. Now he's on. That's why I would rather go for that top piece.
I guess he was a little excited.
What you going for? Going for the. You can see the look. This where he went right here with Drew. And right here with Drew. Charlie, but you should see what he see from Charlie. See, he's like, no, I ain't.
Yeah, we'll clean it
Oh. Yeah, he's never seen dogs this small. We've never had.
Well, his brother Charlie got to see the puppy today. He was utterly adored by it.
Utterly. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him that adored. And I was like,
I don't think he's ever seen a doggy this small.
With him when we brought him in, and he didn't bark and stuff. He's like, but he's a chihuahua.
Yeah, like we took him into Walmart and walked through the place several times. We even paid for stuff, left, and went back in for a whole nother shopping trip, and he didn't bark a single time.
He didn't go to the bathroom or nothing. Like, I was worried about that more than anything. But
Yeah, he waited till we got home to go to the bathroom.
Helping you a little bit, buddy. He's about to run after you. Yeah, by the way, he adored him so much to the point. Sorry, he did ask if they had any more puppies.
But do you know how much they were a piece?
Yeah, I told him. Yeah, well, I told him before that how much they were. Like, I was like, I'll let you know, but I will say this: they're very attached to dogs. They care about them. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, thank you. I was about to ask for those.
Yeah. That's how I got them off my feet. I was back.
What the fuck? That's your cape? Dude, I have to count out every time I try to remember my age. Why do I need to remember my age? I stopped before 18.
No, it just started
Okay, fair enough.
I was fucking losing my shit. I'm like, bro, you really don't know. You were tricked. You were a year and a half.
And that started failing after a while.
It did. You started forgetting mine.
You can go to the Square Enix website and create an account. But once you create the account, you can connect that to all platforms. But to be fair, you gotta buy it for each platform. What is he licking you or going after your dude? Sometimes when he goes to lay down on my shoulders, he'll start fucking with the back of my head with my hair. It's adorable as shit too. Ouch! That looked like it hurt. Oh god!
Not mad, but like.
Break out the flamethrower.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, man. Might have helped if he held him, me and her down.
Well, I know midnight, you won't go around like you're supposed to do. That's more fun. Lose your family, which is a good thing. Because that's a big thing that they fear of the other dogs. They get their size and stuff. This size will never get big. That hey, that I want to bring it up never happened. Dog cat. No, those are all micro small animals with that. This is not again not one of my favorite things. You never have time to do it. You have to talk to them all the time. You have to have it. Oh, they cut that off. Small dogs. You get plenty of big dogs that are like a golden retriever is a pretty big dog. Quite, probably one of the most expensive dogs in the field. Why? Because it's one of the most intelligent dogs. Probably like a baby airboat. Motherfuckers play football, basketball. Yeah, babies that can play football, basketball. Exactly. He could be loyal. I'll wear you out, Daddy, so you can go to sleep. Have a good sleep tonight. Yeah, and then you wake up early and play with your game. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, you're gonna be looking at it. Okay. Right in the shoot camera. You think that bitch over there?
I'm having an interesting conversation with this red mage in the chat. We're talking about bugs and eating bugs and whatnot, and they was giving random bug facts, and from their sources, scorpion was the best flavored. So I brought up how I've had barbecue flavored mealworms and bacon and cheddar flavored crickets.
All in the water. No.
Kanan is my middle name.
5 minutes. I was playing with him with it, and he rolled and he put on that field. That's why he went hurt. He fucking did that.
Nah, it's just my actual middle name. I appreciate that you said it properly though. Yeah, plenty of. It's like a 50-50 where people fuck it up.
Or people try to say something else, like canine.
Yeah, some people will say Kainan. What Kainan the Barbarian.
Or the dick dude.
Well, see, a lot of people stopped doing that after Dragon Ball Z Kai came out. Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna be pretty tough, so
Say what?
pretty tough. Just the days and the days and it's like been like a week and I love you so much.
Why is me and this red mage gushing out over scorpion popsicles?
Why did you go after this? I'm playing with you with the fucking like with the freaking car rides from the telephone.
Where is he at? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Just let us know once you're done with the tutorial area and we will meet up with you. I got a Makote and a Lalafell character. Oh yeah, a Dawn Trail. You have to have the Shadowbringers? Ah, I thought it was Dawn Trail. Well, that's even better. I plan on making an alright character at some point.
What'd you get?
Makote? Why does it all target me so frequently? When I'm healer, when I'm tank, it doesn't matter apparently. Could you give me a solid? Much appreciated. Yay, everyone move. Wrong move. Little boy being energetic as shit. Don't know, it's a sign of healthiness. Alright, welcome back. Nope, not really. Those don't matter those don't really matter anymore. That was something at 1.0. It's at 8.0 now. It stopped mattering a long time ago. Don't let that affect your decision. Then that's a perfect choice for you if it's calling to you. He ain't gonna be as short as my character right now on screen. I'm a potato. Now what you doing? Have fun? You having fun, buddy? Yeah, you being curious, little shit. Exploring the living room. About fucking time. No, don't tell him that. It's like you can, well, it's like you can peel that. I think it was like a napkin or something on the ground. I'm like, no, don't tell him that. He needs to know to use the pads or the fucking litter box. I haven't even dared try teaching him the litter box stuff yet. Where my house? I need them. Holy shit, you got it over halfway down this bed. You're making sure you can chew my feet. Why you got that? The pouch.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I got him too excited.
Believe in Eorzea. Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
Ooh, boy.
And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not what a
Or
coward
just utterly
believes.
slipping and falling
To
into
believe in
place.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
How the fuck you do a 360 trying to turn a corner? You didn't even do the the circular 360. You did the flip 360.
We rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
You ever heard of the horizontal tango? I think you've mastered it.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you
Yeah, just talking about how energetic it is.
why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
It's under the bed right now.
Listen, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether,
Respect.
your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Last name and that.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which
Took him
prompts
off
the
the bed.
question,
He got
why do
upset.
they cling to these false
This is Mom
deities?
Pump on the bed.
What drives even men of learning
when we
even the
picked
great
him so
Louis
bad.
Swan to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the
Did he
strength
fall
to
off?
do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Went off my bed. He jumped off my bed coming to yours.
Himself through conflict,
Uh,
to bridge through conquest.
So now that he ain't alone, he can jump off the bed and risk it all. No, we're gonna get you some fucking stairs already. Gotta get you some stairs for my bed. And that's not much relevance.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
You put that blanket over him, bro.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
That flavor. Oh, did you feel that?
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof.
Just see him to pounce behind you.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has
Oh,
the
what about-
power to stop me.
I guess it has something to say. Oh yeah, there's 4 tanks, 4 healers, and the rest is DPS with a limited class, which is Blue Mage. So let's see, 22, 21. Go for it. I'll be happy to heal you. Do you want axe or do you want sword and shield? No, he's going for aura at this point. I was just saying that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the axe. Well, I think of Paladin as a backup healer tank, and Warrior as the one who focuses on taking damage and healing their own damage. They do say that is the best tank class to start out with. Me, I personally, unintentionally started out with the hardest tank class. He almost make you bust your ass? Gunbreaker. Yeah, that's something you unlock at level 60. Doesn't matter what role or class you get, as long as you meet the level requirements and the story requirements, you can unlock them. So you can switch between roles whenever you choose. 15, I think. Diablos, was it? Oh, Paul's World is Diablos, right? Correct. Thank you. That's why I was asking for confirmation. Yes, yes. This has been a session all about leveling up. I don't know if I'm going to get any story done. Yeah, for your character, yeah. Yeah, I calmed them already too. You can commend players after the end of each dungeon. Yeah, yeah, there's not many perks to getting comms, but I've got the mentor role because of how many comms I've got. And I've gotten all my jobs up to max level, done the role quest for all the classes. So, hopping off already, Dax? We gotta send him friend requests when he's done tutorial. Oh, that just means you're loading in. Alright, so that means I gotta go and transfer to Coarthus. Carl, thank you.
What's he doing? You know,
Oh, fuck.
He's pushing it. You're right, bro.
Are the smells exciting you? What the fuck is going on, little buddy? That's the boat town, pretty much. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go over. I gotta actually log out and the data center travel. Fuck, I forgot. I never do, so I always forget how I do this. Now I take it. Yeah, it always takes me doing it the wrong way the first time. Alright, data center, travel, world, crystal corral. Okay. There we go. He just pulled watches himself, bro. Hell.
He's doing nothing.
And I believe you said you were going to be, you were in. He won't be able to see us until he's done with the tutorial. Yeah, it's a solo instance until he's done. You ain't got to console on those, dude.
Yeah, maybe you can. No, don't fall asleep yet.
That's an option.
People. Okay. The first piece, right? That's the light. Right in there, all nothing. It's fucking McDonald's went up and started the back.
Hey, Miss Pink, 23.
Yeah, you probably today, that whole day. If I would have had it like that.
No
You
issue.
look like this big. But the 4 pieces, bro, it's like this. You put the sandwich like this, like this. And that's the top. Really tired. Before it.
He's got the energy burst.
Mm-hmm.
And Puppy tired as fuck, but he gets random energy burst.
Those smells, bro. I'm getting excited.
Yep.
He'll fucking, like, he'll get excited, like, with you. That's why I woke up today. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking passed out. I'm gonna wait for Puppy at. He said when I'm gonna eat, I did. I picked up those 2 pennies. Look, right here. I picked up one off the floor. I was saying, I know I repaired one. I got a child for.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
2 claps.
The thing is, bro, you should be alright. So when you go to sleep, you know, you should be like right about this. You'll stay asleep. Should be at that. But I don't know. We shall find out. But you know what was the way you told the blanket on you did? I guess they were going out like Rocky. I remember you say all you had to do was rock and throw that blanket on me. It was bedtime. He knew. There might have been.
Rothgar?
He just knew once that blanket went over, it was bedtime. And that's almost what he did last night. Put a blanket on him and he said, "Hi, it was bedtime." I shut up.
I mean, if I wanted to run, I ended up waking up because I let me check where it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes he suggests himself.
You want to make sure food's burnt. You don't roll right when you come to see me.
I accidentally woke him up a few times last night doing that, but he went right back to sleep.
This tray, get on that pillow with the head, so it's like a hot pillow in the middle.
Oh.
Dude, what do you want, dude? I'm like, oh. Play with him, stuff for him. I'm like, fine, where I'm at. At first, he was doing the fucking. You must do. Watch. There you go. Yep. So I was doing the monkey. Trying to drive it. Good monkey. Wherever you get it, well, this car maybe for it. Well, that was, yeah, that was when someone out of the car to go get what you call it, let's see, when he called me and woke me up, it was like his Uncle Bill had texted me this morning, and
What do you mean? Those are classes that you can work on. And those aren't mandatory. Yeah, and those are crafter classes. You don't even have to touch this at all. But if you do, there's plenty to play.
That's a combination right there. Right through the email came out in the middle of yesterday. You ever watched the movie My Dog's Dick?
Nope.
That's where people don't think the movie came out from the movie. I know it's from My Dog's Dick. It was so good. And it was dog was down. They had parents love teaching. And it was like, that was you know, man, I thought they were not in the middle. And I did just realize something back in the middle that they pointed out that I never realized. Apparently, they never give you the last name of their family. Their family.
Probably a player. Most likely.
Their family don't have a last name.
They probably have a wing accessory on them.
You ever watch Malcolm in the Middle?
Oh, so you're in. Wait, so you're with players now. Yep. No. Okay. What is your character name? Yeah. Hey, did you get that party invite? Yep, that's one of my characters. Alright, make sure. I'm sending you a friend request now.
It's breaking news, bro. But yeah, you ever watch Malcolm in the Middle growing up a little bit?
Didn't care much for it.
I know you didn't. Well, I didn't care much, but it was a funny show. Does that make sense? Yeah, they like something flying my way, but it's hilarious. The shit that they would do with it, and stuff, it was hilarious. But the team, the family had no last name. You knew like Reese, Malcolm, Dewey, Al, and the mom. I forget the mom's name. What's that? But they had no last name. In the very last episode, I guess the person. They had a son named Francis. Remember he was in boot camp? You ever watch an episode where you see him in boot camp talking to him on the phone? Well, he was in like a military camp. He was like the oldest. And that was Christopher Masterson, which is Danny Masterson Brewster on that's his brother. He played in it. He also played, you ever watch Scary Movie? Yeah. You watch Scary Movie. He plays,
Which movie?
Bobby. First one. First, second, Bobby, Bobby. And, Scary Movie.
Oh, okay, see, I thought you were saying the name of the movie with Bobby.
No, Bobby. No, his name was Bobby, I think, in the movie. But he was, remember they was in the free thing shit? And you got it? That's Christopher Masterson right there. But he played it in the French, like the third, but he was like a troublemaker of his military camp. He was constantly calling his brother on the phone and being like, please, get out here, do this, do that, so hard. Trying to get him to help him get out of the fucking boat, you know. But don't know where I was going with it.
Hey, Dax. Dax, say so. I will.
Apparently,
Yeah, bedtime finding him now. He's not here.
he handed an ID, and it said Francis, and the last name was no last name, no words. He handed like an ID at the end of the series, and it said Francis.
It should be square to pull a map.
No last name. Like, no last name. They literally gave this thing no last name.
And then they do the upper bear for the AI uprising.
They asked fucking Tracy Nunez why it was, and he said it was basically because like
So name's Paul.
they were trying to make it like you can put it into your family, your last name replaces their last name. You know, like that. But it's real, man. You never know where they live, bro. You don't know which state they live. They won an episode where they're fucking snowboarding and it's like we live in Alabama. It was like they almost wanted. It's cute.
Okay.
But dude, I fucking no.
Just eating hash browns over here.
They couldn't get Dewey to do it again. Dewey, they offered him, the youngest one, the most
Main character?
Huh?
The main character?
The youngest, well, he was one, yes, he was Malcolm, Reese, and Dewey were the main characters. There was a thing, well, Francis, again, he was a brother, but he was not the youngest. You know, he was very, very little part. But Dewey, he was a kid with the big ears, you know what I'm
You're
talking about?
talking about one of the actors, yeah.
He, Eric Parr something. His name was like, but he was offered buttloads of money, but he's like, it's like he goes to college at Harvard and stuff now. And he was almost, his words were, no thank you. He's moved on. He's like, but I'm glad you guys are doing it. I can't wait to see it, you know, type thing. He's just more like, you don't act that hard. But the fact that they tried so hard, they offered him.
Wait, where are you in deck or lower deck?
The upper deck. Yes.
called the what? Drowning Winch. Okay. Either. Okay, I'm making my way towards you. And where did you need to get to? The lower decks? Alright. This way. Yeah, you see me. Jenna. Alright, we're in the lower decks now. Yeah, you can have minions and mounts. And you can have minions, you can have mounts, and you can also have a chocobo that can work as a mount and as a combat companion. Pretty much, yeah. Minions are pretty much pets. This one will rest on my head if I wait long enough. Or if I back in it.
These cool ones piss me off now.
None better.
Yeah. Bro, did we get fucking walking tacos from each?
What?
Walking taco. You know what a walking taco is?
No, I have no idea what a walking taco is.
Let me explain it. You'll know exactly what it is when I explain it to you. It's probably never.
Because I imagine legs like a cartoon.
No, it is essentially a bag of chips. Right? A small bag of chips. Or a big bag.
Yes.
Right? And you essentially crunch the chips up.
Yeah, if you're in your inventory, you should be able to hit square and it should open up a variety of options, and one of them is placing hotbar. Oh yeah, that's this minion pet I actually got one day when I was in the waiting starting scene screen on my stream. Someone came up to me and was like, "Hey, you want a minion?" One of my very first streams. Yeah, one of my very first streams for this character, and I've been rocking them ever since. Like, it just seems right.
This is a walking taco bowl, essentially. But
Oh.
a bag of chips.
That looks like
Taco
prison
Bell.
food.
No, it really isn't though.
I didn't say it was, I said it looked like it.
Well, I get what you're saying because they use bags.
I mean, it looks like it'd be good.
It's essentially taco. Yeah, it's essentially you open up the chips, you put everything in the bag, and you eat it. You crunch them up. You know, it's a taco salad in the bag.
I would say that'd be a taco bag, not
Yeah.
a walking
Well,
taco.
I guess they're saying you can walk and eat it, but I can walk.
Yeah, I can walk and eat a taco. I do it all the time.
I do it too. I agree with you 100%. But like, did we get shit like this for dinner? For one, we didn't want you to get tacos. Nevertheless, this.
I changed from my tank class to one of my healer classes.
I can maybe think of 1 or 2 times in my entire school time. Oh, I take that back.
One character can play all classes.
That was Salem now. The taco bar or the nacho bar.
You still gotta level them up, but you can play them all.
I'll tell you about that shit. You still get pissing you off. But the nacho bar was different. It was nachos. It wasn't tacos.
That is a Moogle. Those are event stuff right there. You haven't done anything to get the event currency. That's the word I'm looking for. Event currency. Yes. It happens actively by just you doing random dungeon activities that are on the list. Yeah, but look, my character is still too underleveled to participate in the event without me doing one event over and over again worth of value. One of the best parts of this game is the world, how it builds itself if you do side quests and just talk to people. I don't see him right now, so I probably already talked to him. I mean, why the fuck ain't they popping up for me? Do I already got them?
They be going at this
Might.
shit.
Oh, might be Dancer. Ah. Yeah.
They be going at this kid though.
You're taller than my main character. He is a male Mikoto. Male Mikoto bard. Yep. Archer. It's an archer. They start off with just the basics. They're more of a... that's a minion. Like my bird. The frog? That's pretty tame. They're not posing and RPing, so you're good. So you ain't gotta buy the. Well, you can just get those going through dungeons. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking like those, bitch.
Let me click the character and see. Let's see. Glamour. See, are you seeing? Okay, the only thing they had to pay money for was the shoes and the horns. Everything else they got in game. You can apply appearances over stuff. It's called glamours in this game. Glamours, and they with the last expansion, they added the new feature to where you can rock equipment from other classes now too. Any piece of armor you like, you can put on any class you want. Okay, there's a common saying in a whole bunch of MMOs. Glamour is in-game. Fashion is in-game. Fashion is in-game. After you've done everything in a game, fashion is your main goal. That is a saying spread through a lot of MMOs. Not only are there aura farming, but a lot of them are aura farming with the best in slot gear. No. Thing is, in order to get the best in slot gear, you have to play you have to play the hardest content. So they got nothing left to prove but their swagger. And if they're not playing the game, why not AFK? Yeah, Um, let me switch over to my other character real quick. Highlight a character, press square, and then examine them. Well, that's for other players. Okay. Hold up, pickups. Okay, with glamours, there's, so, there's several ways to apply it. First you gotta get the piece of gear that you want. And then after that, you can either immediately right-click it once you unlock the ability to apply glamours, and then select Apply Glamour. Or you could put it in your glamour dresser to where you can put it on a set for a full outfit, and that way you don't need to use glamour plates over and over again. The glamour dresser will be in the in room. You have in rooms, and then if you're part of a free company, you can get your own room in the house, or you can go to a hotel and get a room there. I'm working on switching my other character over. This game also has a built-in macro feature. Yeah. Yeah, you can use it for all sorts of things. Whether it's crafting, certain in-game functions for in a dungeon, like if, for example, if you're playing as tank and you're doing one of your ultimate mitigations. For example, Dark Knight's mitigation will take you down to 1 will make it to where you need to die and then resurrect through the damage. So you can make a macro that does a text in chat to let the healer know not to heal you. For an example of the macros, like you do a mitigation move that requires you to get your ass beat to work properly. Something that nullifies damage entirely, but well, I won't say for Dark Knight specifically. You don't nullify damage. You since the class has lore stuff, you gotta get killed while you before you. Oh shit! Okay, the boost is hitting me. You activate the mitigation, and then you got to die, and then you get a second health bar. Second one's actually a move in this game, so close, but not exactly. Yeah, but after the enemies kill you, you still got to keep attacking, and your moves will heal your character, but you got to get it up to 100% or you will die. So I yeah. Hey, Paul. Paul. Oh, I can see it. Hey, Paul. Can you click me and invite me to party? I'm standing right next to y'all. Alright, maybe I can invite y'all to party. Yep, can you highlight me, press square, and invite to party? You're probably party leader. I'll dismiss the bird. I did not get the invite. Okay, Ziggy Corners is my other character. You don't have to kick him out. You can just, invite me as well. Each individual character, yes. It helps out if you're wanting to organize friends on what characters you play. It says you can't invite me. Yeah. Okay, then it might be Paul who's the party leader. You use the D-pad to scroll through, and then yeah, hit square to select options once you're highlighted on me. Square, yeah, and then invite to party. Are you sure you hit the? No. Did you? Oh. Can you disband party? But what about you? Yeah, if you leave the party, it lets me invite. L3 is a option you can change. I normally, I normally set R3 to sprint, I think. You have attack prompts. You gotta have a target to that's an option. There's an auto attack function in the game as well. To do the actual attacks, you gotta actually have a target, unfortunately. Certain abilities will let you do that. Your AoEs might, but I don't know if you got this unlocked yet. Yeah, Mew is a title for Soul. Traveler is for me is because my world server is a different place. Currently for me, it would say Sienna Corners of the Unsundered if it was in my area. Oh, you unlock those as you play the game, and you get more and more. I felt like putting it on you. I'm on my healer class right now. Attune to every crystal you see. Yes, even the small. Yes. So make sure to get the small ones, and once you get all the ones in the area, you also get the aetherites for the exits of the area too. I gotta catch them all. Return takes you back to your home aetherite, which is your main one, and that will be one free teleport for every 5 minutes. Oh no, it's not normally necessary unless the mission is required, but yep. I'm just keeping dungeon practice here, staying near the tank. Proper practice as a healer, so act like a lost puppy to the tank. Stay near them in dungeons. You're lucky I couldn't rescue your ass back over here, or else I would have yanked you over here, Paul. There's a move called Rescue that allows me to pull people. Yes. You can. It can be used to save or to troll. We went up the ramp to the upper decks. Oh wait, you passed an Aether Shard. Yeah, every single one of these, attune to them. Yeah. Aethernet Shard, yeah. The power of fresh travel, baby. And a crystal. They did add an update. There's another shard right there. Sensitivity. Let's see. Yeah. I gotta see where would controller be? That's character. Wireless. Yeah, I don't see some. Oh no. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh shit, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, this is the guild for your class. Yep. Yeah, you'll want to keep up with those because some of those quests will give you more abilities for that class. Yep. Marauder upgrades into warrior at level 30, I believe. Holy cow, I turned around and the puppy just passed the fuck out on my bed. Gotta prove yourself worthy. He's getting ready to. Yeah, we're getting ready to make our way to the outside area. Drowning winch, I believe it's... Alright, there we go. Yes. A level up. Other than subscription-wise, I've probably spent at least $100. But to be fair, one of the mounts I got was a mount that seats 8 people, and it's like 25 bucks. Alright, that is a role quest, not a main scenario quest, so it's, we need to take you outside, if I recall correctly. Alright, so let's see, where, Oh, we are near Aft Castle. Go to the Aft Castle at the right. Actually, actually, you're right near us. You're right there. You're right there. You're right here. You're here. I'm trying to... It does look nice. Well, I guess I'll switch over to my scholar for now. Much appreciated. This is my level 100 scholar for you. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't see the best part about scholar. My little fairy. Assist me in healing. It heals your ass, and canonically it works perfectly with warrior. So even if I'm focusing on healing someone else, that fucker can pop and heal on you. Yeah, we need to get outside of the town. Let's see, the closest outside of town would be this way. If it doesn't If it doesn't take you to this, I... No. Oh yeah, my sprint ain't active yet. I still gotta wait 7 seconds. Pretty much, but it does change, as long as you don't go into combat, it changes to jog, which gives you boosted speed compared to regular. Alright, now your stuff to kill over here should be enough, and there you go. And apparently my shields are so strong it gave you 3 extra bars. So you got 4 full health bars at the moment. And I don't even think that was critical. You really don't have to worry about MP much as a warrior. Yeah, it's just giving you baseline information. I'll let you slaughter everything and I'll provide healing as needed. They're gonna start attack. They're gonna attack me since my heals are just take all the aggros being level 100. But I ain't even gotta worry about healing myself for that. He can most certainly do that. Alrighty, did you kill all the warfare? There's another ladybug. I'll punch the ground and kill you all. I'll also... Okay, you want to see an airship or a car? Targeted and hit square and ride pylon. A targeted, hit square, and ride pylon. And pick a seat. Alright, so what was the enemy's name? Gloss Lambs. Hey, we need the wool and the meat. You never heard of veal? In this kind of environment. Oh, it's a song from Final Fantasy 15. This is where the mount comes from. An event. Well, those are the wild dodos. I don't see the lambs. And I'm feeling like we're getting a little far away from recommended level. What? You're at level 3. Tiny man. Let's see. Yeah, everything over here is just way over leveled for the mission. Oh, well then let's try this instead real quick. No. You can hold L1 and then I think it's the right stick to zoom out. I'm thinking we need to go to the other side of Limsa. I'm checking the map real quick. Yeah, well, there's an option to swim in this game, so it wouldn't do anything. You can even dive underwater in some areas. There's actually a plot point in the game where you get the ability to breathe underwater. Next expansion. No, there's a whole bunch you can get in game. Yeah, the through story mode, you'll actually get a few mounts just for going through story. Yeah, lost flames for you. But it does good damage. They entered the fight. I'll finish them. Just punch the ground. Did you get all the lambs? Alright, 2 more? Let's go. Nice, you got that one too. I must away, my planet needs me. As Paul disappears. Dude, you have... No, hold up, wait. Here's another mount. Here's a here's a magical mount about to come up right now. Let's see, best way. Fates are target marks that spawn randomly. Yeah, I'll level sync to help you out. It's a good source of XP for early leveling. Now, let's see. More targets need to respawn. Wow, they're not coming fast. They're on their way now. Yeah, the lost lamps with the purple mark by their name are the targets for the fate. Yeah. You can get a combo chain going for killing enemies in a swift amount of time in the open. Yeah, second ability is probably the combo for your first move. Alright, and this fight's about halfway done. That's right, look at me, the fluffy cat that looks like a wizard. No, funny you say something about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, you turned the mission in. You can use. Good chance to use your return now for a free teleport back to place. And then all you gotta use is the Aetherite current. Click on the big crystal and you can fast travel to the Marauders Guild. Yeah, I will say it's a slight curve. But yeah, once you're in front of the big crystal, click on it and travel to the Yep, there you go. Didn't even get to finish my sentence before he popped up. Nice. It's amusing to do while I'm traveling around. Oh yeah, I just switched to my level 100 class of the one you're rocking right now. You're a level 5 now, so you can accept it. I can't say anything about that. Possibility. I mean, what am I doing? I could easily switch to ninja. Downstairs, probably. Yeah, at the bottom corner of the quest marker, we'll have an up arrow or a down arrow to signify if they're above or below you. I can't remember how to do it on controller, honestly. I think it's the select button over outside the city. Uh, Alrighty then. Alright, go. Probably me. No, you ain't gotta worry about them right now. That's a form of transportation if you don't feel like going manually. Oh yeah, I'm a mentor, so just being in a party with me will give you an XP bonus. Oh yeah, that's your inventories. Yeah, it'll be green, blue, red, or white dots. The different colors just show the rarity of the item. You gotta destroy what? Okay, I see how it's going. See, it's not showing the rocks on my screen, so I'm like, you're just swinging at random stuff. Yes. It's okay, I've done the quest before. After all, I got this fucker here. You want a lift? It's only a few feet away, but here's a lift. Like I said, it's a few feet away, but here's a lift. upper decks. I forgot I can teleport on this glass. La no sea. Let me switch over to healer. There we go. This big thing? This dead. How do they expect my climax? Not the 2-tap. Nope. Is there a glowing thing around the person you need to talk to? Alright then, there we go. Okay, I was about to kick you, but you did it on your own. That's more convenient. No, it's saying your max level is 9, or else it would lower your level down to it. You can do it at your level, it's just saying that the max level they'll allow you to do it is at 9. Yeah, you're not working on your culinarian class right now, you're fine. I don't... I don't know, maybe I should switch over to my culinary class. I'll cook you up. I'll cook everyone. One of the crafter classes is culinarian. I got that up to 100. Uh, you can actually cook food that provides buffs and bonuses when eaten. Not to mention that just about every single food item in the game gives you a 3% experience boost. Oh no, they're not for combat. They're like miner, fisher, armorer, blacksmiths. They're the crafter classes. No combat required. So sorry about that. I was in the kitchen pouring some whiskey. What did you need me to do for your weapon specifically? Alrighty, he can, but, thing is, for higher level gear, you need to have a higher level in the classic and crafted gear. Um, yes. You gotta get out of enmity range, and then you can change to another class. Yes, so what I would Yes, but so what I would recommend is switching over to your combat class and slaying anything in near vicinity, then switching over. Alright, let's see, you would have to click, highlight me, hit square, and then click request meld. As long as you have the material for it, it should work. It should let me do it. So if you have the material, request meld. Yes, I can even repair gear. As long as the proper material is provided, I can do this stuff. Hold up, let me examine that bow real quick. Alright, so it's not saying request melt near the bottom? And it's not letting you pick the weapon, I should say? Crazy, man. It shows 2 slots, and it's, let's see, the level 60, so... Hold up, wait. Hold up. What? Oh yeah, I saw you stroll up while we were looking up at this, Alright, so it's just showing the thing grayed out entirely for the weapon. Huh. let me see. Yeah, do you have a secondary bow? And does it let you choose from your inventory? Alright, now try requesting meld and see if it lets you pick the bow from your armory chest that you previously had equipped. No, it has 2 empty materia slots on it. Which materia, it's just pretty much stat boosters for equipment. Alright, then did you want to try re-equipment and doing it the other way then? No, go for it. We can catch up. I like to get this figured out. It saves a lot of time. Yeah, well, you can pay to fast travel in this game too with Gil. It's just that they give you that return for that one specific destination. You can change the destination whenever you want. You just got to go to the Aetheryte and select that to be your new return destination. But you can do fast travel regularly. That costs money. It costs more money depending on how far the location is, though. Oh yeah, that will a favorite destination. That will make sure that if you teleport to that location, it is nowhere near as expensive. So not letting you do it, Paul? Um, and uh, are you trying to upgrade a Pacific bow to be stronger, or is it already your strongest bow and you're wanting to make it stronger? Alright, then open up the character menu and just select recommended gear, and it should recommend that to you. You can click cancel if you don't want to equip it, or click OK if you want to. And then that way you'll know the name. I mainly play mouse and keyboard. So fair enough, fair enough. Oh, nice. The beach composite bow. Composite bow. You wouldn't happen to be able to share your screen, would you? It doesn't do that on... Wait, he is on PlayStation. Aren't you on PlayStation? Uh, Discord's on PlayStation. Oh, that's lame. Yeah. No, wait a second, wait a second. Hey, you're playing this on PlayStation right now, Paul, right? What is that? What was that function you used for Warframe? Would that work? Yeah. Well, invite me to a party and try that. Well, I don't have a headset that connects to the my PlayStation at the moment, or a mic. Hey, was that sharing my screen or no? Yep. No, nope. I want you to share your screen. Clicked the wrong thing. And I don't know how to do the party stuff. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm in this party. Yeah, I'm streaming on my PC right now while playing the game off of PlayStation. Less strain on my computer, no, because I'm also a VTuber, so. So I also need that second program open for the game and whatnot. Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You might have to unequip it first. Yeah, unequip it. We'll try trading, and Let's see if it lets us trade. Then I gotta, and then I'll see what kind of, Alright, Kane and Blazing 420 on YouTube and Twitch. You're not wrong there, you're not wrong there. Crazy coincidence, I tell you what. I tell you what! Do you... Okay, okay. Let's see if you can accept this teleport with me. Oh, much appreciated. Many thanks. Alright, let's see. What is the price for this? Why am I still on this class? Don't know why. Okay, hey Paul, have you done all of your Bard quest? Okay, how far are you through them? I guess would be a more proper question before I ask the next one. Did you do the all of the Realm Reborn stuff, or did you just do a few of them? Requiem of Ice. Was you having issues with that one? Okay, so you're missing some moves. Okay, honestly, I'd recommend taking care of that first and foremost. Uh, did you want to run any dailies, to level up or get money? Because I'd be happy to run through and help you. Uh, I was gonna take him through a dungeoners too to help him get some money. You haven't unlocked any dungeons yet, or else I'd be like, fuck yeah, we could do 3 out of 4 people already. Alright, hey, Paul, you passed me. What dailies do you have unlocked? Go into Duty Finder and it should pop you up into the Duty Roulette first out of everything. And whatever pops up in the Duty Roulette is a daily. Oh, fuck yeah, that means I get to get most of mine done too. Even if you don't do them all with me, that means I get to get a few of them done. Okay, I want to pour a little bit of booze. Alright, anyone you want to start with in particular, or did you just want me to, free ball it? Yeah, whatever class you want to work on, to level up right now is what we will be doing the roulettes on. Make sure to eat, food for XP boost. And doesn't matter which level, well, leveling dungeon can only be done level 16 and above. Anything other would have to be around 50. Alright, you want to get machinist worked on? Alrighty, which roulette did you want to do? Let's see. Yeah, high level, leveling, trials, main scenario, and alliance, if I remember correctly. Alright, leveling? Alright, have you eaten a food item for XP boost? Holy cow, I've almost been 5 hours. Actions, yeah, stuff specific to the role, like tank, actions, healer actions. For the most part. Sometimes, so I have a different name, but same effect. Yeah, just to fit in with the themes and swagger. Let me double check actually. Let's see. You said bulwark? A rampart? Let's see, rampart. Yeah, rampart's the same on all four. Oh shit, let me switch back to white mage before I throw us in this daily. Alright, I saw you take some food, I believe. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty bustin', I'm pretty big. Yep. Hiccups weren't intentional, but now I feel like an old 90s, 80s cartoon. Anyone else familiar with the drunkers from the old cartoons? Always with the hiccups and the red nose. Whenever I get the hiccups when drinking, that's one of the first things I think. Like, I turned into the cartoon. Yosh. Oh, sure. There we go. Fair enough. I should probably be into mushrooms soon enough. But I'll be on after work tomorrow. Alrighty. Ninja, shit, did you wanna, you wanna try to go pick that up real quick before you hop off? Alright. Nope. No, let me actually, what? Okay, that's right, I gotta click right here. No, all them, once you reach certain points in the game, mounts can fly. Except the teleport? Alright, and come over to the Aetherite and should go to the Fisher's Guild. Love how your summon popped up before you. And if I remember correctly, it should be down this way. Is there a blue explanation over this boy over here? Alright, he should unlock the Rogues class, which at level 30 turns into Ninja. Talk to him real quick and let me know if that's the case. If not, I will definitely Google it. Because, Amity, aggro. Well, think of Amity as something that multiplies aggro. No, it isn't. Yeah, an aggro. Yeah, it's an aggro multiplier. Ah, shit. You just got to get that third in. Your mitigation abilities like Rampart and stuff like that, yeah. Mainly to reduce damage from anything trying to kill you. Okay. Uh, activate your tank stance. I don't know if they've brought that up yet, but that will increase all the aggro you get from every move you do. So as long as you have, here, let me switch to my other class. It's just it has a name. It's called Defiance. Yeah, you at level 10. Yeah, level 10 you unlock Defiance. But but when you turn that on, it's you can think of it like a 10 times aggro generator. And basically all you gotta do is hit an enemy once, and then they will start targeting you. On and off. Yeah, you just all you gotta do is just check it at the beginning of each dungeon to see if it's on or off, because you start a dungeon, you turn it on and you leave it on. Yeah, don't turn it off. Unless you're doing something with two tanks, yeah, yeah, then, but well, still, yeah. Normally, rule of thumb is whoever's main tank and let them go like 10-15 seconds, and then you turn your stance on as a backup. So in case they go down, it doesn't start targeting all the squishy party members. Exactly. Yeah. Just about all tanks have an ability similar to Shirk or called Shirk, which you throw your aggro to another player that you target with the move. So a tank could throw their aggro to anyone. Doesn't matter if they're a healer, a tank, or DPS. Shirk. Let's see. Do I have it? Yeah, I have it on here. You unlock it at level 48. Yeah. No, well, all tanks. Uh, yeah, but there's also an ability called Provoke, which steals aggro. So even if someone else is main tanking, you can do that and say, "Fuck no, I want everything attacking me so I can kill them." And people can aggro about it if they're salty about shit, but I don't normally run into that. Yes, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't get it till near the end of base game. Uh, but the other 52 levels, forget about it. Hey, you take it easy. Not today. Just press start, hit left once, then it'll take you to systems, and hit up, and it'll take you to exit game. Oh shit, I forgot I was in a PlayStation party too. Take it easy. A fine addition to my collection. I see. I didn't see it pop up properly when I went to search info. It just it just showed it arrowed out. So I'm guessing you're at base level level 4. Wait. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Search info. Physical. That's why it's way over here instead of over there. Yeah, just get it to 30 and you'll have ninja. Then you'll be as cool as me. What, you think I'm joking? I'm a badass. That kind of flashy ninja is the first one to get their ass kicked in the tournament. Teleport everywhere just to get one shot. It has to be used tactically. And just to let everyone know, Goku's teleporting with the Kamehameha on Cell was not tactical. He teleported right in front of his face where he could have fucking responded if he didn't if Cell didn't have whiplash. Yeah, I wouldn't say do it from the back, but you can do it from the side. Actually, do it straight from above. They're not going to expect that right away. Do it at an angle from above, and if they jump back in any direction, you can fire. I get it's instant transmission, but that meha right after transmission was not instant. Alright. Fair enough. I'm about to end stream and hop off myself. I hit 5 hours. I didn't expect it. No. But this puppy's been sleeping a lot. He's gonna be a pain in the ass when I lay down. Fair enough. It's an adorable little shit though. Alright everyone, that's gonna do it. I had my fun, recruited another victim to the game. I even got to see Soul here in game for once. That flame's still going, I see. But I hope you all have a good day, good night. Don't know what time it is for y'all, but take it easy, and as always, matane.